Hello and welcome, my friends. How y'all doing? Chick, 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 chick. Happy Thursday. Goodness gracious me. I'm hoping we can have some good fun. My brain is entirely out the door packing. Like, all right, when I'm at this time tomorrow, 9:30 in the morning, I've been on the road for a few half my trip. What wow. Is that a peacock? Um what are we going to do? Am I going to have all my stuff? There's Habentley, the gray pig. Fine pig. Um we want to kick things off with a fine summer's day. And Campanula Chubb here can hook us up with that.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Yes, you may. Except we got to do 10 quests. And I think we can pretty well kick things off right in here. Let's go right here first. Let's start with our deed, right? Good way to kick things off. Hey, there's Swamp Fox. Grounded. Oh. Well, I hope whatever it was worth it in the moment, and learn from this experience. But hey, I hope you get to go have some fun. If you're grounded from your phone, get outside, enjoy it. You probably got school going, right? I don't know. School started here, so if you got any kind of classes, school, that kind of stuff, focus up, get caught up, so when you do get that phone back, you can have some good free time. And hey, I'll be on vacation starting tomorrow, so it's gonna be limited posting anyway. So perfect timing. You gotta, hey, Swamp Fox, you're the best. Appreciate having you around. Hope you're doing good outside the grounding, and you guys take care out there. All right. Nobody else. Let's be good. And then we won't get in trouble. All right. I was worried about the ads. I think we can get this done before the ads kick off, right? Let's go.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Yep. Drink the beer. Oh, wait. Shoot. I forgot to look for the Hobbit. He's not around yet. I hope. Drink it. Get away. As soon as I do that, I get the ads start in a minute. If we don't get done before the ads kick, we'll just hang out here drunk. Oh, look, they got a helpful hound. How awesome is that? There's the nosy hobbit. What we should do at this point... Yeah, we'll still be going when the ad gets back. There's no timer on this. All right, Bounder's headed out. We can get a few shots in here as we're prepping. Oh, right in the face! In the face. Alright, there we go. And then let's withdraw. Bounder's coming around this way. When they loop through. What we'll probably do before the ads kick off, guys, I'm going to hit up to almost the end, right? In the moments, so we don't have to sit around waiting after. So we'll throw a few more once he's done his little bit. And then when the ads wrap up and we kick back in here, that's when we'll finish up for everybody. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We won't. Sorry, guys. Details have come to light. We won't be drunk long enough to get through the ads. Let me step away real quick while the Bounder's doing his thing, though. Okay, I'm back. Even though if we still got some folks chilling in the ads, there's that Bounder. I'll try to use it on myself. Okay. And while we're waiting for him to cross through his little cycle again, the reason why we're kind of hanging out here and staying away from the Bounder enemy of drunkards right there who's making his circuit right now, we are... there we go. Race. We need to get this one final drunkard thing complete. And then we'll get that deed. Alright, he is getting clear. We can now easily finish up. And where's my little button? There it is. Wait for the cooldown. Horse can't protect you, Bounder Boffin. And a final dose. We just come up here, make sure that that Bounder is getting out of the way. Check in.
What do you need?
Who drank my beer? There's our tokens. Again, apologies to anybody who may be coming back from ads. We couldn't wait for the drunk effect to wear off. And there we go. Participated in Farmer Fair events, 1 of 10. And completed at the Farmer's Fair. A deed. New deed. Full of Farmer's Fair. Uh-oh. Deed completed at the Farmer's Fair. Look at that. It was our first green one. And then if we go here. Oh, my God. a farmer friend. Oh, these are some of the other deeds. So we got a deed. I don't even know if we have all these. Helping Hand. We're gonna get a 4th here today. Fine day of fishing, maybe. That one is somewhat luck, right? Egg scramble. Are you kidding me? Do we have to get a lucky day at the Helping Hand, fishing, egg scramble, and the mushroom victories? So fortunately, lucky day at the races is not, because that one could quite literally be years, which is kind of good, right? That's fun. I thought it was going to make us do this, like, okay, now do them all 30 times, right? But it's a little more fun than that. Okay, we learned a new tactic for our next, because now we got to redeem ourselves, right? We had our fun.
Could I take a moment of your
So
time?
now we're gonna change sides, get after the drunks. But while we're doing that, we're also going to... Oh, he's eaten. So we're going to get the mayor. May the hair on your toes grow thick and curly. That's a good one. Crisp flavor, hearty, and a clean aftertaste. All right, now we can get
Can I
that.
take a moment of your time?
Fat mayor. So what we're going to hope to do is get a few of these knocked out while he's between courses in his eating. That should help us out. He's eating. It burns, it's spicy. Of course it is. Bucket of milk. Join the bucket brigade. Nothing over here. Now we got a second. Quite a quarrel. Burped, pardon me. Mayor never stopped seeing a disgusting display. Shows little pigs. Those were all very sobery. Mayor, you should be about good. Another course. Somebody time that for us. All right, he's eating. Oh, it was pretty good. First sweet, then salty, then savory. The flavors complement each other well. Standing around. I think that's a nothing. Mushroom, not munch room. Regress as far as I can see. Mad Baggins. Fresh picked vegetables. I came all the way from Frogmorton to taste the victuals. I need to replenish. Regular water. Leave the mayor. Good. Burped, pardon me. That's a good one. Mushroom. Got into quite a quarrel. Burped, pardon me. Baggins. Bread is too dry. Mushroom over there. Mushroom, mushroom. Not seeing anything that's drunk. Hey, darn chip, mushroom. Chased me. Fresh licked vegetables. Okay, he's eating. Just got one correctly identified drunk. It's too fine a dish to be eaten without an accompaniment. That's gotta be wine. Got quite a quarrel. Never stops eating a disgusting stable that reminds me I'm rather hungry. Where's dinner? I made a daring trip to the mushroom. Yes, okay. Somebody was drunk over here. With the old bad Maggins. Mayor's eaten. What's he got? Whoever made this is worthy of great admiration. I don't see any of the rest of these folks moving around. The gall of some folks. Seems somebody got... Beautiful day to celebrate the harvest. Blue skies and green grass as far as the eye can see, and the smell of fresh picked vegetables. All the farmers judge the local pigs. Mushroom or two. Fresh licked. Oh, damn it. I don't know who. Might have been this guy. That was a drunk one, though. Come on, Will. Adding to this dish would spoil its taste. Okay. Hair on your toes. That's a good one. Oh, this one over there. If we're going to waste the victuals at the farmer's fair. Let's judge the local pigs. Quarrel. I burped. Ha 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 ha. 7 there. All right, he's just eating. Crisp flavor and a clean, hearty aftertaste. And they're all neutrals, right? We've got a string of them. There's a mushroom. Farmers judge the local pigs. Beautiful day to celebrate the harvest of blue grass and green grass as far as the eye can see, and fresh licked vegetables instead of picked. Burped, pardon me. Need to replenish. See, when they're stacked like that, it's kind of worthless. And the hair on your toes, taste the victuals. A beautiful day to celebrate the Harvest Blue Skies. God. Coral. Farmers judge the local pigs. He's eating. Bread is too dry.
Hello.
That. All right, now we just need to dial in our focus. Reminds me I'm rather hungry. Where's the supper? I never... Mad Baggins. Burped, pardon me. These are all well. Mad Baggins. The hair on your toes. Burped, ha ha ha. Got you. I've got you now. One more. I came all the way to taste the victuals. Mad Baggins. Giraffe already had too many. Mad Baggins. Joseph Farms, the hair on your toes. How rude. Quite a quarrel. The hair on your toes. Still on the quarrel over there. Mad Baggins. Mad Maggins. And then back over to the Chief Bounder. We are doing good work kicking things off, guys. We've had a little fun. We've reined in the fun, and we took care of the mayor. All right. That gets us 3 of 10. Let's go ahead and work with the overworked supplier first this time.
Have a word with you.
And Rosie Cotton's farm, restocking cabbages.
Can I
And
take a moment of your time?
we'll get the pie, right? And I need to set this because I don't know exactly where this is. I think it's up by the dance area. I think it's pretty close. Get me the pie, though. Oh. Oh, no. What have I done? This doesn't seem at all like Rosie Cotton's farm. Is this Cotton's farm? Fresh cabbages. Alright, well, that was
How
good.
do you do?
We restocked the cabbages. Good on us. All right. We'll have the ice cream to do when we come back over here, but I think this is it now. We just gotta go complete all the recipes here, right?
Turn your back on me?
So,
Could I take a moment of your time?
yep. White. No apples, brown bread. It's cheese, bread's right here. Sorry, we'll get this. Brown bread. Biggest cabbage, bacon, and cheese. Sharp cheese. It's the dark one. All right. Head to Daisy.
Cannot a body be left alone?
Good day.
Shopping list. Plain old onion. Tart apple. Oh, still. Nope, it's trying to turn. Oh my god. Plain bread. No cabbages. No meat. Something rather biting in the cheeses. Don't run into the well. Back to Daisy.
We're the goal of some folk.
Okay. Oh, crap. You know, horse dude.
Stay and have some tea.
I like onions with color. Green apple to contrast with the red onion. Light bread. Small cabbage. This is the one where she's like, you choose the meat but not bacon, and then a soft, delicate cheese on the way back. Pig's loving this. He helps me shop for food.
How rude.
Alright, there's that one done. 3 more. Apples, slackers, and mushroom
Could I take a
stew.
moment of your time?
Mount up. Got one worker napping in the mushrooms, and we got the other up at the dance hall. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, we did it. Jeez, that was a pain. It's kind of messed up when somebody else gets here. Are you... Come back, NPC? Jesus. Okay. That's the longest one. Mushroom stew is pretty involved too, and then it's just pick the apples. We've still got 9 minutes to finish that out.
We, the gall of some folk.
Okay, I think we can go ahead and dismount.
Hello there. Might I speak
I'm
with
not
you,
gonna. I'm gonna do stew while this other dude is doing the apples.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Alright, beef. Salt, water. Carrots and bacon. Mushroom tent. And we gotta go cook it. That to Daisy.
How rude.
And then
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
reds, greens, and gold. And oh, look at that. No wormies though. Red. Red. Green. Red. Nothing. Green.
Cannot a body be left alone?
All right, there's apple shopping done.
It's been a foul day, it has.
And I don't think so. We basically this one will just finish in its own good time, right? Like we can't do any more there. Let's open our presents. We got silver and a gold today. From Filbert Bodgel, enhanced XP supply. That's outstanding. And 100 virtue XPs. Cool. We should have those here. So 100 virtue and enhanced XP. And that just, I don't think that wastes anything. It just moves us up that much more quickly at our own pace. A stat tome box of fate. Used to select your choice fate stat tome. I don't know what this is, but I mean, they seem to go in order, right? Tome of Fate. Barring passive skill, Fate rank 1 cannot use with... grants a permanent bounce bonus to Fate. Okay. Sure. Sounds good. And now we get a gold gift. These are the really good ones. 50 virtue. A decorated heritage rune of legend. Sorry, text. A decorated heritage rune of legend. It binds to the account, okay. Consumed on use. It's got a minimum level of 85. A stored wealth of 67,000 item experience points. Using this item will contribute to your legendary item reward track progress. So I guess that's going in the old bank. We'll take that, though. All right, let's take a look. We used up our points, but we did earn some virtue there. Basically just into confidence. It's still not at a level. We've got 6 zeal and 1 wit, and those are applied, so we're getting these extra stat boosts from those two. That's pretty handy, and still nothing to the race. I don't know where we would see our fate. Here. So maybe we went up 1 fate. I mean, that seems pretty good, right? I don't know. Honestly, it was kind of cooler when we got like 3 gold pieces. But whatever. How much longer we got? A minute. All right, let's hang out here. Be a good hobbit. Pretend to be a good hobbit. Oh, you know what else we should do? We're waiting. We should buy a pet.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Very close before. We still got to buy that one. We got our mushroom netherhound, and we've got our pig. Where were the others? Back a page? There's a gray pig. Already got golden grain kite, gloaming kite, harvest revelry kite. I think these are the three I'm most interested in next. What are you? Oh, it's adorable. Heck yeah, let's get a kid. And then, oh, we got to go to here? Oh, no, we got to read it first. And it'll pop down here. Hey, kid. Of course it's Billy something. Just Billy? Oh, you're adorable, too. Billy the kid. I don't know. He may not need to be renamed. But if that's what everybody has, he's kind of got to, right? Watch this. C-Pet. Rename. Billy? It's kind of like handily, but still got the Billy the Kid part in there, right? Boom! Pet number 3. All right, no slander to our Pooch. Well, Pooch is so awesome. Well, let's slide over our goat. We'll be getting some more, right? I just don't think we need all the pets. And let's rotate a horse. I don't even know which horses are which. Man, I gotta check your name in YouTube because I always forget. It starts with an O. Ornez. Ornez has been so awesome since we started playing this game. The comments over in YouTube are epic, and so shout out to you in the VOD future. Come on over to Twitch if you ever want to say what's up in person. We appreciate the heck out of you. And Ornez dropped 2 huge knowledge bombs on me, and one of them is very specific to this, so I thought I'd mention it now. I raised a lot of questions about the horses, right? And here we can go. Well, here, we'll finish this. While we were shopping, our shift finished with the market stall. So we got credit for that, which was our 10th thing of the day.
A lovely day, isn't
We're
it?
only 43 minutes in, so pretty good. Finish this up. 10 more tokens, and that completed a Sunny Fair Day deed. Oh, no, that just finished the quest. But that goes into the deed, right? Not that one. But we did get our 4th there. I thought one of these... Well, whatever. All right. So that's good. Ornez, you rock. So again, War Steeds here. We were at the vendor. If I click... So if we just look quickly in here, when we bought our first horse and the others, I wondered about... Why are these so hard to find now? Why am I yawning when I just took a sip of my coffee? It's like the anti-coffee. Here. So Steed of the Blazing Firmament, right? We got it, and it's got... When we bought this, it's got all these clothes. What Ornez told me is that these pieces here are for war horses. And he said, don't worry about it too much. War horses kind of come around like level 70-ish. We got to get to Rohan, right? And that may account for why our horses here, if we look at the thing, speed 62%. Presumably, once we get up to that level and can get war horses, they'll be 100%. And then you can have a war horse and buy out the gear to equip your war horse with the trappings of the fair. So that's what we've got to look forward to in future updates, versions of this festival in future years. Pretty good stuff. Now, Campanula.
How do you do?
Oh, there we go. And then there was this quest that finished because we got the summer fair day when we had to do those 5 days of 10 events each. You celebrated for a whole 5 days? Come on. I'm impressed. Here, have a little reward I set aside just for you. We're going to get Figments of Splendor. These shimmering figments contain remnants of glamour that once enveloped the raiments. And enveloped fine. Talented elf tailors can make use of these figments to craft wondrous garments and will accept it in exchange for such. Okay. A scrap of an essence reclamation scroll. A scrap of an essence reclamation scroll. 3 may be traded to Becca Burdock for a single essence reclamation scroll. Becca may be found near the party tree in Hobbiton during festivals. Okay. We have a universal optional crafting ingredient. Those are just good and something we could actually use. And then, of course, virtue experience is always nice. So, finish. Boom. You can see we've used a lot of our bonus experience just right here. And that was some fine stuff. The virtue got us up to level 1 of confidence, so we can add that to our stack here. Man, whoever knew partying could be so helpful. At some point here today, since we got a little, she's got more stuff, a little more time, we will have to get to Mickle Delving and drop some stuff. Fun at the Fair Intermediate. Oh.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Ready for some more fun? Participate for 5 more days, and I'll give you another reward. We're obviously not going to get this. It won't hurt us any to fail it, but I don't think we need it to clutter up our board, although to what extent we... Nappy time. Somebody hit the, like, symbol of sleepiness or something? And it looks like... So maybe there's 3 of these, and that would get us the 3 scraps of reclamation. Future festivals, if we're on it, you come in and hit this every day of a festival, make those your main efforts, and you're good to go. But I think I'm going to try to leave as is, rather than just having that one up in the quest log here. All right. Oh, I guess we got it anyway. So I'm going to remove that so we don't have to look at it. We've still got a quest picked up from yesterday, which is fine. Oh, there we go. So let's head up to the party tree and knock out the heat waves, find the items, fly the kites. Well, it's kind of rainy. Maybe we should fish, because I'd like to do all that stuff when it's hot, like the heat waves during the heat. So we got a little rain last night, cooled everything off a little bit. I think we're headed in, well, here, everywhere, pretty much everywhere, it's going to be kind of dampish. Heading into a cooler, wetter weekend. All right, let's start with the big one.
Might I have a word with you?
Pretty random here, as far as I know. So in this one, we want to catch 7 big fish before we catch too many little fish, right? Which would be 5. There's nothing we can do to change the outcome. We just got to do the fishing. And this was the only fishing that we did yesterday, but today we'll do a bunch more. There are some fishing deeds associated with this fair. Oh, that's a good start. I hope I didn't mess that up. Oh no. I thought it was springing back. So again, IRL update on Hambbage. As soon as I get done here, the laundry's running. We're going to take a break at some point so that I can move everything to the dryer. Should be my last load of going with me laundry. I've got a kitchen to scrub. What the? Come on, game. Holy. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened. I must have clicked off of something unknowingly. Anyway, IRL Hambbage stuff. Wrapping up today to be ready to hit the road before I'm normally out of bed. And it's one of those where it's kind of hurry and wait. Like, you know, if you just look at it, you're like, I don't have that much stuff to do. But then when you get caught up in all the little nitty-gritty bits, it starts, like, where did the time go, right? So by getting the laundry and stuff, the stuff that just takes time to process, going while we're doing this, it really helps me out. Yeah, it's kind of freakishly easy. There's no, I got it. Sis, if you're listening, I got you hooked up already. You got your birthday card. We don't do like big presents between ourselves adults for birthday, like mom and dad and all that for sure. And I'll get her something to go in it, but yeah, I mean, past all that. So kind of fun, kind of a good thing to see, but it's not like traveling for the holidays when it's like, I've got to have this, and this. And the times are loose. I've got, obviously, by not this time, but in a few hours after we end stream tomorrow, I'll be hanging out with family. Kind of nice, just relaxed evening for whatever amount of time I have when I get there. And then sisters can like have us over for like a little brunchy thing on Saturday. And then I'll head out, hit the road, to go across Iowa to Des Moines, and got a hotel for just the one night there. That'll make it a nice, easy 2-day drive down to Missouri. I haven't been in Des Moines. I'm sure I passed through it, but I've not spent time there. So just having a kind of an evening to go check it out a little bit, see it would be cool. And then the next day I end up down in Missouri, and we'll be hanging out. So I may, depending, and it depends on a lot of stuff, I may check in on like Sunday morning maybe with a little stream. If the Wi-Fi is solid at the hotel, laptop's cooperating, we may drop in and do a little check-in. Shall see. As we've been talking here, the little fish have been making a big surge, right? We got 4 big fish, 3 little fish, but usually in our experience, it's always gone down to the wire. Like, we've never had less than 4 little fish. This might be the one that changes it. When we've gotten to 7, and we've never Um, never had like two big fish when we failed it. So, see? Oh, well, there it was. All right, so we failed. So, no. No fine, fair fishing success this time. And that is one of these guys. So we won't have that at least here. Maybe, like I said, maybe on Sunday, Saturday, Sunday. We'll see what the weather's doing and all that when I'm in Des Moines. What I get up to, but and what the circumstances are. You know, if it's crap, we certainly won't be playing this game. So there you go. Won't be getting this one added to this list from the fishing, but that's all right. We've done very, very well fishing-wise so far. And speaking of fishing, we do have more fish to catch. These guys all come out of the fishing derby, and before we pick that up, I think I want to go.
Don't you turn your back on me?
Well, didn't. All right, so this is the one where we got to catch all the stuff, and as we get to the end, it's going to be tougher and tougher to get the right items. Right? So rock that. Our fishing derby with the silver haddocks and golden anglerfish or whatever. Got the teacup, all that stuff. Those are all the timed ones, right? Here, I think it's see how many fish you can catch in 10 minutes. And then at the dwarves, the elves and the men, and Bree, Culloden and Thorin's Hall, we fish for 20 minutes each. I started thinking about the dances. So I was thinking around all those places. I was like, how many dance emotes do we have? What? Maybe we could get all those too. Spectacles. Chair list and hat all still to go. And these, as well as the others, should be improving our fishing level. Got the hat. Yes. Oh, this is when it always gets frustrating. Ooh, nice. Got the chair. Get it? Sorry, I'm trying to text. There we go. Come on. List. That was not too bad.
With the gall of some folk.
Okay. Ponder Thief done. Let's get Moscow's stuff.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Now we kind of know where these... Still haven't... I guess, like, if you were at momentum or something, you could just jump those, but... Meal... The bait... There. I thought I took a better line to that this time, and I was still way off. And the hoe. Man, I want this rain done. We can still do the helper. Right, where we catch the 5 fish. Alright, there's Moscow. Moscow. Hold on.
Hello there.
And then we've got
Stay and have some tea.
worm woman. We are an expert worm gatherer. Although you might not know it from that little display. 1 worm. Two worm. It's like the worm shuttle run. Four worm. I don't know if this... I think we're still fast enough that it does help. Especially if she doesn't dismount us.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Yeah, that's good. I think this will dismount us. Oh, we got an ad. Well, folks, don't mind us. We have to catch 5 dinner fish. Take them to her brother.
How do you do?
It's kind of right up in there. We'll get right in the NPC's faces. All right, 5 dinner fish. And this is the one where we might catch some other random stuff by chance, but... I haven't noticed the blue yet. I'm assuming we've gotten a few fishing levels. Pretty consistent on the dinner. I don't want to jinx it, but... Weeds. Stupid weeds. Or weeds. Oh, I did jinx it. Absolutely right. I don't know what our new little deed heads up there is. There's Sebamo, Team of Dream. I was noticing the outfit earlier when he was up on the bank, but I couldn't see the name. 4 dinner fish. Billy just kind of looks bored. Oh, she'd like scamper around like a baby goat. Gets the head nod. Shake. Like that's the baby cows are that way too. Like really young calves when they're first out in the pasture with their moms or whatever, and man, when they scamper around and like just do the like these leg things of mine, I'm figuring out how they work really well now, and they're just bounding, like bucking around. Oh man, it's so adorable. And goats, I think goats just do that all their lives. 5 fish, marvelous, marvelous. Now I need to go talk to her husband or brother or something. I don't know. Just to. Should be exclusive. Piping hot fish delivery. At least wet and wriggling.
Is there something I can do for you?
That sister of mine, there we go. It certainly does take her time to catch fish for dinner, but still, I'm impressed. She got 5 fish for dinner. To be honest, I didn't think she had dinner. So useless after all. I bet you couldn't catch 5 fish all one day. You don't know the half of it, Brother Hal. All right. So there we go. Hal is taken care of. We got to go back, and now this is where they've kind of written us in to be far less tolerant of helping people out than we actually are. Hey,
Good
she's
day.
crying. Thank you for helping me catch my dinner, Cabbage. Now I just need to... what's that? You don't want to help me anymore? Well, I suppose you've done enough for today. Maybe she was going to ask us to do more stuff. She would have just kept going. I would like to test her resolve, though. All right, so we've got our expert angler here. She's the one that's going to kick off the actual fishing derby. But maybe we can get... I don't remember which of these others...
Stay and have some tea.
Easy fish, bad fish. Oh, this is the one. All right, let's see how we do today. Got to catch, apparently, got to catch 50 in a row. We've made it into the second challenge. And while it's so far, you know, who knows if we get to 50. There's an easy. So when the bad fish can happen at any point. There must be a increasing but low chance of it being caught. But when you catch it, your quest ends, or this particular quest, you fail it. But while we're catching these easy fish, I believe that the easy fish get turned back in for tokens. So we are making a bunch of festival currency so we can continue to buy up pets. Pets are the best. While we're fishing here, we currently have 66 tokens, so we could get our next pet right now, but we'll maybe save that towards the end. See what we can rack up as we go. And I guess while we're... Title. Oh, look at us. Journeyman Angler. We must have hit 50? We're 10th of the way there, people. We need the Price is Right horn, the one that sounds when you don't get the little mini games. Chicks. Returning player, and my gear weaponry is absolute garbage. The quests I left off on are absolutely wrecking me. If you could help Assista out with anything to get me higher, I can try and pace and mats, dance like a monkey, growl, etc. Thank you. Dude. Of all games, I think you're far more likely to get a high percentage of, well, I don't know. I shouldn't speak for this. This is kind of all over the place, but I would give more latitude to players representing themselves as women in this game as women. I think that the books lead a lot of that, and to whatever extent people honor the role-playing in this server, being encouraged. I don't know. It may just be a misconception. I'm not going in blind with anybody representing to be one gender or the other. You know, you do what you want, play the character you want. That's fine. But when you're begging on a server-wide chat, like, hey, give me stuff. And then you also try to, you know, refer to yourself as sister. That to me seems like you're just playing an angle. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know. Do you read that as a genuine? Oh, we are over, so we got 10. This is usually about where we hit that bad fish. And I am guessing that the percentage chance goes up with each of these progressive quests, right? And, oh, by the way, we're just trusting this on comments. Like, I think I pulled them off Reddit or something. So, a simple fish. Well, somebody else has got a puppy, right? That sounds like Sticky Bun. Oh, Billy's cheering us on. Friendly suggestion, no blame. Another simple fish. Sent you 6 tells to join, and my tells were restricted, and I didn't even know it. You get into the new LI system. Been informed of the LI system. I'm assuming that's the instance locator or something, shorthand for that. Man, we're this is reaching new heights for us. Well, they changed it, but I'm not sure what to fix. Haha. You have your tells restricted. So I got turned on in the settings, no idea. I'm just rolling here. I'm fascinated to find out what the next fish are. Why? Love the thunder rolling. Seven? Wingmaker's watching. Wingmaker can't believe it. Eight. But I'm not seeing blue. I don't know if these count for our fishing ups. Obviously, we did something. We got the journeyman. This one will feel like a kick in the teeth. If this is... Well, it's probably the next one. Okay. We've been getting simple. What is... may we find out what is next? possible. Woohoo! And these do add up. Easy, simple. This is crazy. Trout Master's getting in on it. Matilda Bell. It's like our cow. Where's Mel? It's Daisy Bell, but Matilda Bell. I can represent. In case we're all getting too fired up here, if the internet is to be believed, we're halfway. There's the bad fish. Well, we got halfway. We learned about possible fish. And I don't think we can talk to Flobbert there. But before we do anything more, I do want to look at hobbies. No, not hobbies, skills. Well, let's check this hobby. One of the only ways a hobbit can spend all afternoon sitting in the sun and still get dinner. I guess we got up to 55. Man, I didn't even see the notifications. We turned off looking for fellowship requests, but otherwise, so good on us. 55. Heck yeah. But what I was worried about was once we got that title, I didn't know if as a journeyman we had to go check in with a hobby master or something like that to continue to advance. But seems like we're still on pace. Got our 10 levels. Because yes, whatever the short day was, we just had to go quick. I guess that was yesterday, right? Okay, well, fish on then.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Okay, this is the fishing hole one. I was thinking that was the expert angler check-in one in the middle, but this is the one where we can catch starry flounder and all those other deed fish, right? So fingers crossed. Something about recipe barters. Dwarf, I've gotten very used to being misgendered. Fair enough. See, people on the server know I'm kind of picking up on the vibe of at least our conversation here around the fishing hole. Chris, you're an amazing dwarf. You take one look at that beard. A Lilum. First appraiser current relic, go in pull-up menu, clicking legendary. Change the button to open the LIs. Oh yes, you're a fem dwarf. There is. Okay, there is. Click the up arrow. There's a couple of different conversations. What are figs? Get to go through the up arrow, manually find the old panel. It's a legendary items. There's gender stuff on dwarves, and then there's figments of... Oh, that's what we got. Figments of splendor. Sorry. Exactly, it's all in the beard. That's coming from an elf. And that's what we were talking about the other day. Listen to a fascinating, really, really, really well done podcast from the Prancing Pony podcast folks. Again, dated, because I'm not current with what they got going on. But this was episode 114. If you go check them out on iTunes or Spotify or any of the play podcast type areas. Episode 114. Although I recommend the whole thing, but they go through start with the Silmarillion, which is probably tough, but then they kind of wisely for them, because they weren't podcasters, they started there and kind of figured out their jam before they got to the Hobbit and then the Lord of the Rings. But somewhere around episode 100, they were getting kicked off on the Lord of the Rings, and starting, of course, with Fellowship. And along the way, they've got some side episodes built in. Of course, 111, right? That was a fan questions one, kind of live with a bunch of different patrons and all that of the account. For 111, that was Bilbo's birthday, right? Big party. And some of those along the way, they'll have a holiday episode one or some of those kind of things. So kind of mixed in along the way. But episode 114 was one that they I guess recorded first just for patrons of a certain level, which I'm not. I don't. I'm very, very casual and way behind the listener to these, but I love them and I think they're worth a shout out. But they had. I think it was even before the Rings of Power, though I listened. They did separate stuff leading into the Rings of Power, and had that obviously generated a lot of race conversation around Tolkien. But prior to that, there was some, for lack of a better word, a d-bag, white supremacist jerk that was like, here's the recommended reading list for people that share our convictions, and he brought back up something that comes up quite a bit, which is is the Lord of the Rings or our consumers of that should that be a material that that, for lack of a better word, racists gravitate to, and they do a very, very conscientious, a good job. And of course, they admit these are intelligent people who often bring in as guests scholars, literary scholars, people with graduate degrees in literature or linguistics or whatever, Tolkien studies, people that make their career on teaching about and knowing the biography of the man and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, they come into it. Look. This is our angle. We're going to try to treat this maturely and adultly. We're not going to dance around it. And they went back, pulled some of the quotations and stuff from Tolkien's kind of like junior high type years, right? Debate and what they kind of said. This sounds like it may have been quoting from some of the scholarly texts, but quite frankly, some unflattering stuff. But they also balance that with looking at his life, what he said to his kids, his comments about the major event in his later life as a father and all that, which was World War II, when his oldest son was in South Africa training. He happened to be born in South Africa, so kind of knew maybe not so much firsthand because he was fairly young when his father had died and his mother moved them back to England. But he was raised in what, by all accounts, was by a very progressive mother and family in South Africa, where, let's face it, when I was growing up, Lethal Weapon, the kind of comic buddy cop movie, the baddies were South Africans, and that was out of apartheid. U2 singing about protesting, of course, Nelson Mandela, and all of the practices, and the fact that South Africa is still healing. I remember I might have just been into college and back home on a visit, or I was still in high school, but the Archbishop Desmond Tutu came and spoke in the Twin Cities, and I got to go listen. And his talk, it was in a church, but was talking about how, and of course, as an archbishop, you kind of expect that it's pretty faith-based. It was about forgiveness and trying to heal and grow as a black man in South Africa, and a part of the committee that had been formed at the government level to address the crimes that had been committed as a part of apartheid. And, we're talking not just the institutionalized policies of segregation and discrimination and, what basically had been the white colonists holding down the native population so that they could maintain their status and all that, and not have the two populations mix, and basically trying to undo that, so that South Africa could be a country of opportunity and quality for all its citizens. I've never been there. Obviously, no. I could probably comment on it, but I wouldn't put her in that position. I don't know. But what I do know is, at the time, it had grown out of his childhood there, and his family at the time seemed, at least in their actions, to be quite progressive. So far as, while they did have household help that was of the native or black South African population, their house servants or whatever, they went so far as there were comments in there that the several, it was like a man and a woman that were helping, paid to be their house attendants or whatever. I don't know what all their duties were. They were quite surprised to find that they were included in the Christmas card picture kind of deal, right? Like, okay. And they related some comical anecdote about how when J.R.R. Tolkien was an infant, the man that worked in the house caused quite a stir when he stole the baby and took him to his village to show him off to all of his, like, check out this white baby, he's so white. And no harm was meant. They said that they did not remove him from his position, much less charges or anything else for what effectively would have been kidnapping. But again, hey, where's the guy and where's our kid? And just apparently didn't relay that, hey, I'm gonna do this. And whether they would have been fine with, oh yeah, just go take him for a visit. I don't know the circumstances, but again, didn't go up in arms, didn't even go so far as to dismissing him from their employment. They were just like, all right, don't do that again. So quite progressive in his upbringing, and apparently he and his brother Roland took some of her lessons quite to heart. Look at this. The rain is finally maybe lightening up, and that's good because we want to go over to the party tree. And I think that somewhere over there's somebody that will ask us to go to the fishing hole, and that's where we can come back and get that expert deal. It's trivial, but we can get just a little bit more progress here. And then what we have, half dozen or so quests right up here at the party tree. The kites, the crashed kites, the overheated hobbits, which we could do right now, the ice delivery, so many good things to do. Anyway, talking about Tolkien, I don't know how I got to that. I remember I was talking about the D-bag that had kind of brought up the racial stuff. But anyway, no matter how I stumbled into it, definitely worth checking out. If you've heard that and have had questions, maybe in your own personal stuff, you've come across some of the language that's, it frankly can be a little troubling. Check them out. Here, Expert Angler.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
And then you, sir. Okay, he's the keg races guy, and we'll get to those. Don't worry. Valdo must have been a one-time deal. Oh, he's the horse races guy. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. So now, this is the same Campanula Chubb. She's just there. You know what?
Stay and have some tea.
We're not going to get it done, but let's just add it and remove it, so I don't have to wonder if I need to grab a quest every time. Vault Quartermaster. Have we talked to these people? I don't know what this is all about. Oh, they have green. These are festivity tokens. Oh, these are instance. Yeah, well, we haven't gotten any instances. We had that one, and it was miserable. Festival tokens. Used to select a stack of festival tokens of your choice. Contains spring, anniversary, midsummer, fall, farmer's fair, and Yule. We'll get to all the rest of this. I'm just interested. So, if we did this, and there's all these right? So like Yule, whatever the festivals may be, we could drop into those. So we could get these. We could get a box. There was something from her about how many festival tokens are in a box. Choose one of the following when you open the box. So we can get 12 Farmers Fair tokens for 25 wait, we buy one. But then what are these? So confused. These are festivity tokens. Can I get...
We are dwarves and the folk of Durin.
Thrang's vault tokens? I'm so lost. What just happened? I thought we knew what we were doing at this point, and then I went and talked to somebody, and now what? Barter items. Oh, so maybe what we could do, maybe this is how it works. Well, there's two possibilities here. Bind on acquire. So this isn't a means of bundling tokens to then, like, share to an alt or anything like that. They are bind on acquire, not bind to account, not account bind, but like character bind, I'm assuming. But I guess what we could do is if we had So let's say this festival ends, and we bought a ton of stuff, and we've got like 200 extra tokens. We didn't want to buy anything else. Perhaps then we barter them for a box, and in the box,
How can I be of service?
so we could take our 25 farmer fair tokens, and what I understand is the next, it's kind of weird that fall is before farmer's fair, but whatever. Who knows? We'll figure it out as we enter these festivals. We could then take our current farmer's fair tokens, convert them into boxes, and get about half back for the next festival. Right? Maybe? That's my thinking. I don't know if it's right or not. Who cares? Festive Shadow Essence box. Oh, and I do have one of these. I have a scrap of an essence, and then this could get us the essence reclamation. This is this Becca Burdock, right? We heard about her. I'm slowly putting this back together. So we have to do like the intermediate and then the advanced of the summer fair things that we're not going to get done this year. But if we did, and I assume we can hold on to this over time, these scraps get held up and, dude, coughing, clear it, hydrate. And then we can trade those to an elf somewhere for a cool thing. Or was that the figments? I don't know. It's too much new stuff. Figure it out in time, right? It's no deal. Anyway, let's get on with our drizzly day. Where is our buddy at? The woman who lost her bottle of wine and everything. I thought she was sitting over here. Yeah, here, Tunley. This is her.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
And while we're at this, let's get some kites. I think this is the too scared to fly kites. And then there's somebody about the...
Stay and have some tea.
Might as well grab her stuff while we're at it. Are you the crashed kites?
Could I take a moment of your time?
All right, that's a pretty good loadout. So now we can just run around and pick up everybody's stuff. Got a teapot. Oh. See, they're doing the same thing. Book. Height. Before we get too carried away, let's these guys back in. Go up to the top of the hill. We got to get porridge. There's the porridge. I think that's the only one here. Was there a crashed kite? So many crashed kites. I don't think we need to worry about that too much. Dude. There's a crashed kite here. There's a flyable kite up here. Nothing at the table. There's the pond. Billy! Crashed kite. Flyable kite. That bear seems to have, we've leveled past. Okay. We've got... This is heat wave, turn around and come back. Yep. Oh, I didn't get the jug. That's alright, we gotta do the ice round and come back, so we'll be able to get those guys. Kite here, and then there's... Oh, one of the items is over here. Eggs, maybe? And then we've got kite. Oh, we got a couple more items. Let's get these. There's the... Was it just the hobbits down in town? Might be it. I think this is as far as we gotta go. We gotta get this kite. And get this basket of bread. Oh, look at the little rainbow. There we go. Pull this one out of the weeds. Kite's done. Crash kite's done. Flying kite's over halfway done. We got cheeses to find, and then up by the gaffer here on Bagshot Row. We have a parasol. There's a kite up here somewhere, I remember. There we go. And then the cheeses are up here, I think. And then we'll have to... there's one more kite at the campsite, kind of over by the rock where we got the book. There was cheeses in here. That was the apples for the apple doers. Cheeses. And what is the last item here? Oh, is it the twine? I don't know if we got the twine. I think we had it out, so that's easy. Twine. Okay, and then last kite. Okay. Flew kites. Gathered items of several varieties. We'll get the water jug on the way back out. Ned is races. We got Lila here with her crashed kites.
Good day.
We've got a Hargold here who doesn't like to fly kites. We've got Melot.
Hello there.
I'm a hero. Thanks for telling me. Try not to get a big head. Foxglove.
How do you do?
She gives us a little virtue. We get all right, now collect the jug of cool water, and I want to let's do these two and go talk to the fisherwoman. We'll fight some more heat. Apps. See heat wave? Yeah, there's heat wave. Oh, damn it. See, these must be people that have war horses that can just clip the heat waves while mounted. Heat wave down. A little crispy. Can I spray myself? Somebody toting the ice. We'll do that, but good to just run along here, get these guys knocked out. And okay. So now we're going to pop over and just check in with the fishing contest person. I don't remember if that leads directly. I think it's just kind of like a verbal, yeah, go talk to all the other people to do the fishing stuff, which we've already done in the rain, of course. I was just thinking how great it is when here's Malia.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Oh, the Mathams! I forgot about the Mathams. Yeah, let's fish Mathams. All right, now I gotta. That's. With a bit more experience today, folks, we can get to level 20 and we can cash in all our, well, some of our Mathams. We can't do the high level ones, but all 40 of those Mathams that we've fished up so far and whatever else we get now. Can actually turn those into Hobbit reputation. Ooh, Moon just popped up. What's up, Moon? Good night, Moon. That's a Durin's fork under Avalina. Durin's folk. Must be a kinship. Evelina, the flickering flame. Conglinel. Watcher Road seems to maybe be just chilling a little AFK. We got a couple Mathams. 43. Are coming up on the 2-hour mark. When we finish this up, we're going to have an ad break. Hopefully that will align pretty well. And I'll probably take a somewhat significant break there. A little more, obviously. Do all the needful, get up, stretch. I think I'm still well hydrated. I still got a full water, tea. The coffee's been hit pretty hard here as we've fished, but otherwise, we're in good shape. But I gotta, for folks who don't know, I gotta move laundry from wash to dry. Am trying to get ready to hit the road tomorrow, so trying to do some of the passive things here in the background while we're getting a chance to hang out today. Then when we're done with that, we'll go finish a few more items. We've got. I very much want to continue the fishing stuff and for sure the 2 races, right? There's a deed out there to manage the races. We also will try again for the mushroom game over at Bam Furlong, the Maggots farm. There's 3 dogs. There's plenty of mushrooms, and you kind of just run around avoiding the not letting the dogs catch you while you get the mushrooms. That while we did get hit by the dogs, I think that one is more doable than the at least for me than so far on the chicken egg one. We'll do our best on both. While I don't have any grand aspirations about the getting enough of the white eggs in the time without the stinky eggs, I don't know how that works. We'll hopefully get better, and then we'll forget it all by the next time around. But I'm assuming each of the festivals has something similar, so maybe we can keep our skills a little sharp. But remember, in the future, as we complete some of these various deeds and things, we'll have less need to focus on some of the repeatables, and more need we can then dedicate more time to. All right, the first things that we do anytime we stream during this festival is we go to the races. Right, we got to keep working on those. We try the one here, the easy fish don't catch the bad fish, and work on the Sanson farm stuff, work on the in-league stuff, which was the other bit that we got the tips on in YouTube comments. The in-league is not tied to this festival in any way. However, as I understand it, doing those in-league challenges can only be done when any of the festivals are active, right? The in-league will show up and be represented there during the festivals. That's when you can pick up the quests. The tip was have fun with it, but some of those are going to send you to places that you're totally not leveled for yet. So don't don't get too hung up on making too much progress, but certainly the stuff that's there in the Shire and all that, we can definitely do all that. I'm sure that there is some amount of not knowing. There was a follow-up comment even when we were starting, when I was checking earlier today, just saying, wasn't sure, because I'd said, okay, that's cool. How about the like taste of the Shire, right, or whatever? I put it in quotes because I wasn't sure what it was called. That drink the deed to drink the 27 different local beers, right? And we've had like 4 of them. I was like, are those festival too, or can we do those at any point? Because they feed into all those innkeeper quests where they're like, hey, go find me the secret recipe or the needed barrel or whatever around the Shire. So we could definitely be working on those when we're not in festival mode. And as I hope, my I've seen some folks are clearly like, this is not the game for me. I don't care. We got ads kicking off. Well, we've got a heads up that ads are kicking off. We might still be pretty close. Because usually I get a minute countdown, and then it's like another minute before the ads actually start. So we'll see how this all plays out. But we're under 2 minutes in our fishing quest. So hopefully I can do a bunch of my break while ads are running. So even you folks that may be supporting us by sticking around through those and coming on back, we'll know that content will continue. Yeah, we've gotten 13 and 3. Does that seem right? 14, and I think we had 4 of the well-kept Mathams before we started this. And we started with 40 regular Mathams. I just wish we were getting a little bit of XP for each of these. That would help. I do think that the actual fishing quests, the one that's 10 minutes here. All right, ads are going, so minute of overlap. I think that those fish do give us, like, it's like 10 XP each, but we need call it 1,500 XP. So you do 20 minutes of fishing, that's a few hundred XP, even if it's something that low. It's going to be a significant chip. Plus, as we finish these various quests, we'll get bigger chunks of that XP wrapped up. And of course, we got to try horse racing again. We got to try dancing again. All right, 7 seconds. We're not going to catch another fish in that time. I don't think we have to talk to her. So we got another little chunk of XP. We are now at 11.9 with 1330. So 1,300. 1,400 about exactly left to go to level 20, and at which point these guys, which require level 20, we can then click on them. Here, let's quickly, because we won't be in the ads at all when I take my break. Man, I got a beard hair in my keyboard. It's nasty. Not here. I don't know what the shortcut for reputation is. So the Ale Association does not like us because the In League does. When we completed the tour of the Shire breweries, the pub crawl, we got a bunch of experience or reputation there. It's this Matham Society that we want to do, and that is the Shire. The hobbits of the Shire enjoy many fine leisure activities when they are not so busy eating or growing food. One such activity is the collection of Mathams, items that hobbits have no particular use for but hold on to anyway. The Matham Society are a group of hobbits dedicated to the collection of such things. Come on. Such items, and they scour the countryside in search of new items to add to their collections when they aren't busy planning a Matham Society dinner, that is. So Yeah, we want to get there. That will get us into the Madam Hall or house or whatever. And we can work there. And we've gotten a little bit of reputation with Bree. That was where we started out just before this festival began. So yeah, lots more to do. But as indicated, here comes the end of the break. Hey, welcome back from the ads, guys. I appreciate y'all supporting us. I'm going to step away right now. I didn't get away before the deal. I don't think there's anything, like, we're not crafting or anything like that, so I don't think there's anything for us to be doing. We'll just watch these fisher folk. You guys enjoy. I will be back as quick as I can, a couple minutes. Coffee. All right, we're back. Hello, hello, hello. Let's kick things off by sharing the good news. The good news being that Lord of the Rings Online finished, it appears, successfully installing on the laptop. This was a problem yesterday. I tried to do that. It was in progress. I don't even know if I mentioned it while I was streaming. And it failed. It had unable to decrypt and something else, the package files or something like that from the Steam install. So after a couple tries this morning, I wiped everything out after checking the Lord of the Rings Online support forum with a similar error, and they said, yeah, all you got to do is make sure it's clean, and then use our installer outside of the Steam thing. I don't know what the difference was there, but when I just looked, it had the login screen up, and I wasn't getting that far before. So we've got a cooling off. Oh, look at that XP jump. Yeah. All right. And then we now have ice delivery.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Yep. And this will get us 2 quests, right? Because we'll get this one, and then we'll get to make the ice cream to bring back to her. All we got to do here is dodge the cat's fireworks and other various fiery-headed folk, and we'll be good. Excuse me. I just finished the end of my cup of coffee, and there were a few ground dregs in it. So I fished one off my tongue because I was chewing on it. Got that one out. We'll see. I don't know if that's what got that cough or what. Mix this one up a little bit. We'll cross the road and then just head over the field here to festival grounds or the center of Bywater. Shout out to Hot Hobbits, all right? Demanding ice, giving us purpose. Oh, we still haven't finished the heat waves either. All right, here you go. Here's your ice.
A lovely day, isn't it?
And
Hello
then,
there. Might I speak with you a moment?
yep, we're going to do the sweet cream, which is pretty easy. The berries are right behind it here. I always go too far. And then the honey is in the Ivy Bush. Is that this pub? Green Dragon. Not bad. Cut a little of the Mayor wine spray there. Get some honey here from Barmy.
Oh, how rude!
And then mix the dessert with a fishing pole. It's a very dual purpose fishing pole we got there. And here I think we can mount up the horse. Speed this little stretch up, because of course we don't want to dally when we're carrying along ice cream, especially ice cream with berries and honey in it. Never remotely occurred to me to put honey as a mix into ice cream, but then ice cream is naturally sweet or sweetened in the process, right? So but there were overheaters there. We got enough though. Ice cream delivery. Get your ice cream hot, fresh. I mean, icy cold ice cream.
How do you do?
Boom. Look at how close we are now. All right, so let's dismount. Change out our loadout again, because now we got to fight. And then try to find our own heat waves to fight. So let's go out here. Maybe we'll do a little better. We got the horses to the keg race and the dwarf barrel races there. Come on, heat waves. I still think we're going to be in trouble if we try to get them in town. Jogging backwards? Oh, maybe they turned. They were watching my awesome display. So last heat wave came from up here. There we go. Heat wave done. That one kind of got us, but well. Oh, what was that? Beat the heat.
How do you do?
Oh, we are so close. Can't read that now. 12,956. So we've got about 400 to go. So two more things. Well, let's go to the Taste of Hobbiton. Now, do they have a side? I think they have a side. Oh, they're going right now. All right, we got a little bit of time. Instead of waiting, let's pop over here. I don't know if they're on the same time or not. Oh, here we go. All right, so I don't think it matters here because we haven't won this one at all.
Stay a moment, friend.
Let's try auto this time, blindly.
You have come at a most fortuitous time.
And,
Will you stop and hear my accursed tale?
oh, damn it. Are you flipping kidding me? Pick up the damn gem. Let's go. I got a spear. Okay, pickaxe planted in this one. Mug. Shield. Shield. All right. Oh, they're going. See what Otto's got in him this time. Otto. Is there a shake's head in resignation? All right, well, while Otto's making his sweet way around, we're going to go drop off Scully's stuff.
This is unthinkable.
249. All right. Hobbits, just get ready to love you some ham cabbage. Signar. Dude, remember when I backed you, Signar? Kolmar. Otto, let's go, dude. Otto. They're like a whole station ahead of you, dude. Otto? Ooh. Otto. Three. Okay. Oh, well. Another day at the races. Back to the taste. Oh, we're finding a system here. All right. Taste the Hobbiton. And we've done Mudrick. Let's try Gladdy.
Might I have a word with you?
Oh, Gladdy. Is there a back robe emote? Angry, appraise, away, beg, cheer. We've got cheer. We got clap, cower, cry. We could cry. I'm wondering if there's like a shake's head. Mourn. Scold. Oh. I'll start. Shake fist. I'm just preparing myself. What is this, by the way? Oh, that's a rotten vegetable. All right, we don't need that. All right, we're ready. Whenever you are, Gladdy. Has there been 1 minute? Oh, look, it's Learnell. Feast Beast. Oh. Outstanding. Come on, Gladdy. Oh, Gladdy. Gladdy's hungry. Here, food, here I come. It's all ladies today. Let's go. Let's go, ladies. Show these guys you can eat. Oh, daffodils go. They're both. Oh, no. Come on, Gladdy. You got this. Just don't be modest or bashful. You just let out that big old burp, and then you'll be able to run again. Come on. I'll even ha-ha-ha you at this point. No scolding. Come on. Pack it away. There you go. Kick the head back. Wipe the brow, and then there you go. Food, here you come. Yeah. All right, you get a cheer. Yeah, Gladdy. Ooh, I think we got a hot hand here. Come on, Gladdy. Cheering you all the way. Birdies. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Get your breath, but then you better be running. There you go. Oh, Gladdy. Unstoppable. All right, Billy. Hand Billy. Block him. Oh, yeah, look at that. She's already going to be moving on. Yeah! Gladdy. 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 Oh, okay. Well, you can feel heavy. The finish line is right there, though. If you get there, I don't know if your little hobbit dress there is going to have a belt, but you can loosen it, roll around on the ground. Yeah! Oh, look at her finish. Yeah! My buddy, what's your name again, dude? Bando. Bando? You the man, dude.
How do you do?
6 tokens. Allegiances are now available. Earn powerful rewards and experience the story of Zulkrura. Access the new Allegiance panel to begin these adventures. Who knows? Smoke before the fire. Many elements of the UI can be customized. Press Control / to toggle the UI lock so you can reposition panels to wherever you like. A relock. I don't think we're locked. Like, we move around panels all the time. 4 new things. New skirmishes. Okay, we haven't even really touched that. Deed. Smoke before the fire. Stand against the growing darkness. We've been recruited. Title. Okay. It's kind of... I'm not a big fan of titles and deeds for just being exposed to new stuff. And then a gift from an adept and a skirmish captain. I'm going to hold on to those for a bit. Just until we get back to a bank slot or whatever. All right. I guess I gotta... As an adept, you no longer need gifts, but they're still very nice to receive. True. So let's hang on to that. And then this is going to be all the skirmishy stuff. We've still got festivals, right? We're not dealing with that. So I'm just going to leave the letters and all that kind of stuff in the mail pouch there. But let's go back to the party tree. Oh, this is so good. Ned, what were you?
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Can I just get more XP from these? Oh. He'll give us,
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
I don't know that we need to repeat the races to complete these. We just have to go. I don't know who we have to talk to either. Can I mount my... No, I can't mount my horse in here. It's all grayed out. Excuse me, guys.
am at your service.
And then... this will take us to the Taste of Hobbiton, and then that's got a horse back to the party tree. Oh, hear this dude.
Hello there.
Okay, and then back to the party tree. We got a little XP for it. Now, before we do anything more there, these do not play in directly to our, I don't know where to dump them. Like, maybe we just sell them now? We've drank those before. I don't particularly want to get drunk. This should go down on the crafting stuff. These are 22, so we still got a couple more levels to go there. So, like, insecty? I don't know what even to call that sound. Is there I thought there was like a stabled horse that could bop us around. Those are just the party horses. So I guess we got to ride. But this is probably the time to do it. Couple more things to knock out in the Shire. The first of which is I think we're going to go up to Sanderson Farm, endure the humiliation of the chicken egg hunt thing again. Maybe we get super lucky and get a speckled egg. And we will be on our way to... I don't know what this... we should probably try that horse race. But right now, all we really need is the chicken, and then I need to get to Mickle Delving to... complete our... Well, to empty our stuff to the vault. There's no completing, but just manage our inventory a little bit. And so we'll probably throw those... I think we'll probably just sell the cider and the porter that we got today. Right here that we come. I'm lost. Here's the Sanson Farm. We were close. Ooh, look at this. All right. No
Can I
time.
take a moment of your time?
And it's delete to select next target, and you, Billy, gotta pack you away. I don't know what view is best. Is it, you think it's better to be just first person? Got at least a couple, oh, here comes somebody else running in. At least a couple other folk. The Durin folk. Pork tornado. Or tornado. Well, we call them tornadoes where I'm from, but... It's gonna be tough. More people than I'd like. Okay. Anything? 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 You. Jesus. 2. No, stinky. Don't get a stinky. Do not get a stinky. Damn it. Now we've started running and that's a stinky. I really want speckled. Oh, damn it. How are you guys everywhere that I'm not? I don't understand. Damn it. What egg? Where? Oh, fuck. Come on. No! Oh, you son of a... Damn it! What the fuck, man? Oh my god! You son of a... Fuck. Sorry about the language. I hate this game. I don't understand. Stinky. Nothing. Nothing. At least we didn't get any stinky eggs. I hit delete. Delete is supposed to be the next item, right? Select item closest or whatever. You hit delete, then you hit U, and it's like, nope, you have the wrong item, or you must be facing another way. Or you take off running to some other thing. It's like, what the... I do not like it, Sam I am. Alright. I think we want to go this way. I gotta get out of the farm. Alright, we're going to feel better now. Now a lot of stuff's going to be good. Is over here. Okay. Now, well, we can, let's get off our horse. Get tokens for the 2 eggs we have. All right, here it is. We had male. And this one. Okay. Actually. Yes. Wait, what? Did I just delete my friends? Okay, that... I don't know what'll happen there. I think this... Okay, and then immediately remove. That gets rid of that letter, I think. Whatever. Alright, so we got some presents. Gift for an adept. A circlet of men. It's just a cosmetic, so that can get tossed. Tier 2, like once we get back into combat, we can use up some of these things pretty quickly, but what is this? A decorated heritage rune of legend. Item level 85. Oh wait, was this the thing that was the thing we already had, right? This was just a circlet of men. Gift for a homeowner. Above weathertop painting. Oh, well, how kind. All right, so that's got to get stored. Open our vault.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Not bad yet, but wardrobe. The wardrobe preserves your non-bound outfits to be shared among all of your characters on a world. Moving an outfit to the wardrobe will preserve the original in your pack while copying its appearance with its restrictions to your wardrobe. Outfits in your wardrobe can be dyed without needing the original item, and every color is preserved, allowing you to store all colors on any given item. If the original item is dyed, yet previously stored in the wardrobe as another color, then moving the item back into the wardrobe will store the new color. Since outfits in your wardrobe are copies, they can only be permanently removed and never restored to your inventory. Since outfits in your wardrobe are copies, they can only be permanently removed and never restored. Because you've still got to have the original? Or something? I don't know. I mean, I think I get what that... So, like, say... we have some of these items, like the Cloak of the Cluck, right? I don't think that's dyeable. Is the Bounder... I don't think any of these are really dyeable. Oh, this... No, our stuff... I guess maybe we could, like, make a robe, dye it, move it to our thing, right? Move a copy of it to the wardrobe. Then... I'm sure that there's some kind of a dye wash, and we could get a different color dye the original a different color, move the copy of it to the wardrobe, while always maintaining this. What they're saying is, if you move something to the wardrobe and it's a copy, and then you trash this, then if you remove something from your wardrobe, you're out of luck, right? It's just gone. So, think that's it. Yeah. Anyway, things to go ahead and store. I think we already had copies. We had versions of these, and I drank them because I was like, oh, maybe we can get more stuff. We can definitely store all these goodies that our friend gave us. We'll probably store that too, but we need to be level 22, so those will come in. We have a cosmetic item here of a circlet of men. We have a painting. It's like they did this a ton in the original Top Gear, but any like buddy road trip kind of thing. It's like, oh man, your friendship means so much to me. I totally appreciate you. You've been there for me thick and thin. I saw this and it made me think of you, and it means the world. I hope you just treasure it always. And then you like give them some ridiculously huge painting, statue, whatever, that then they're stuck on the road and have to You know, it's kind of like a white elephant gift, right? But the whole logistics of what the hell am I supposed to do with this is pretty fun. All right, so this is the thing we can't use until we're level 85. So by the time we get to level 85, I'll be like, oh, I didn't know about that. Almost guaranteed. Items expire in 9 days, 12 days. Well, crap. I hope we get back to do it. That one may go away. I don't know. I can't. These are VIP things, though. I think we just have to go back to the VIP vendor, and they'll give me another one. So I'm not super worried. These can be sold. These are single use and probably will expire when the fair ends. So we should just use those at some point when we're coming back. Like yesterday would have been a hell of a time to use this. We had these, right, when we were over in Bree, and I was like, oh, yeah, man, we need to get back over. That would have been a great time. All right, I think we need to sell this stuff, these fish, and then head out, right? Man, we're doing good. All right. Who wants to buy stuff? Is there any vendors here? Kinship. I think we've been down this road. Oh my god, I almost forgot the most important part, the reason why we're here. Let's horse up. Go first person for a little while. I kind of like seeing the pets and the mounts and all that, but sometimes it's fun to just immerse ourselves in this wonderful world of Middle-earth. Our time in the Shire. All right. So Mr. Foxtail here is in the Matham Society.
Is there something I can do for you?
He'll sell some recipes. Will you buy? Yeah, you will not buy our stuff. Kind of. I don't. This is all like reputation-y stuff, so that part doesn't matter too much. But I think it was this dude.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, he wanted the founding writ. I don't know if that's gonna keep us or get us inside. But oh, you must have completed the quest. Join the Bounders. Have we done that? We have a hat. Yeah, I think we did, right? Let's try. Did I get... I don't even know. Did I get reputation for this? Am I wasting these? 730. 760. Society, 30 points. 700 points. What? The hell, man? This Matham has seen better days. Did that, like, downgrade? I thought we were getting a lot more than 30. Crap. We're not gonna get out of neutral like this. I honestly thought that was why I was like checking the quest and all that. Like, we might need to go because this requires acquaintance standing with the Matham Society, and I was like, oh well, we'll be there. Damn it. I mean, it's something. Quarter of the way almost. Dude. Almost caught up to the Man of Bree. Alright, well, once the festival's over and we start doing regular quests and stuff, if we get there, let's not forget we're trying to sell some goods. Vendor. We're kind of a one-hander, but I'm not really looking to buy. All this stuff is going to be pretty crap, I would imagine, compared to what we do. But we can repair gear, which we haven't. We took a couple little dings, nothing much, and then sell goldfish. Again, not much money here, just kind of cleaning things up a little bit. Little reset. Char. And yeah. Oh, weeds. 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 Okay. That feels better. There is something about the horse races in the delving fields. Is that little delving? That's probably George. L. Oh, I can't do that. L. This is the one we actually want. Let's remove George. To the horse races. Matham House. Like, as we came up the hill here from the Sandlands Farm, it said we were in the delving fields. Oh, they're over here, though. Okay, okay. Again, we're not the most proficient of horse racers. But I think we owe it to ourselves to at least run the course so you guys can see it. Again, I'm very bad. Not as bad as I am at egg hunting. These, I'd at least see a hope that we could get them done. Very similar in effect to the other. It's a little longer of a course, I think. I think it's more time. Oh, loud. I don't know what that horse snort was. I don't even think we're mounted. Why did we get a horse snort? Okay, Race Master.
Oh, good day.
Maybe. There you go. Little XP. It didn't pop in front of us that time. What? Nicking away at it. All right. You jerk. Oh.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Okay. What? Burst of speed. Come on, baby. I don't like that there was no time. Yeah! Look at us. Come on back and chest thump.
Good day.
Never seen such excellent riding in these parts. I'm very impressed. I'm pleased to have impressed you. Hell yeah. Okay, so we gotta wait there, and he does not have a return. So that's awesome though. We kind of crushed it. It's a little odd. It always has been a little odd to me here that like we're facing out to the road, but it we feel like it. But I'm thinking as long as we're here still in the Shire, I think there's one more thing that we have. And that is to go down to Farmer Maggot's fields and do his little contest. It's crazy though. We're coming up on our 3rd hour here, and I thought we'd be doing all the fishing stuff. We've really just done a lot more festival stuff, but we've learned some stuff, gotten some new, and won a horse race. Heck yeah! That Mathams remains the kind of a big disappointment. I did not know they were so of so little value, and well, they're Mathams, right? That makes sense, kind of, but as a reputation item, I'd hope for a little more. Somewhere there's a road. There's a road. Anyway, shake it off. Chicken Quest still no more doable. And we didn't see a speckled egg there. Our easy, excuse me, our easy fish, our very fishy quest. We got up to 25. We found easy fish, then simple fish, and then possible fish. And the rumor is that we could get a rare and esteemed title if we catch 50 of the fish in a row. I don't know if that's... I mean, hey, we did a lot better than we ever had before. We'll just see. Waterfall. We can see Bam Furlong down there in the distance. Again, this time we have a little better idea what we're going to aspire to. Okay, we do have to wait. I think we're gonna. Oh, look at that!
Stay and have some tea.
So these are the fields. There will be 3 dogs moving around. It didn't seem timed the way the chicken one was. So I think we can do okay. And I think one of the strategies here is start by dodging the dogs quite a bit, right? Let them run around. They're gonna be taking out the competitors unless we just happen to pull a bunch of savvy competitors. Then once they're gone, we snag some mushrooms, and we can along the way. But much more important in this one than oh, has begun. All right, crap. Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me be as zoomed out. All right, we can't be quite that sneaky. There's a mushroom. We're green. Here's one. Now, I don't know if these colors matter. Like, we saw that one dude get really big. I saw yellow over there. Big would certainly... Oh, help from the dogs. See how she dodged that one? I don't know if that was just a miss. Oh, crap, Fang. Stay away, Fang. Oh, okay. Got Speedy. No. I don't know if that was aimed at me. There's a mushroom. No. Oh, I see a dog. Oh, dog. Lots of dog activity up that way, so maybe we can find some mushrooms over here. Don't want to get stuck in a corner. I saw a dog that way. See another dog coming this way. Where'd all the mushrooms go? Ooh, dog. Stay away from the dogs. Now I'm gimpy. There's a mushroom. Be a Healy. Oh. No, don't. Okay, we're still dodging. It would be really cool if we could, I think I got that one, but there's a dog coming. Oh, Fang's coming. I gotta get through. There's a grip. No, wolf. Oh man, we were doing all right. Well, that's a shame, but that was fun. Like I like that one, even if it's tough. I like it, and of course now we zoom back out again. Yeah, there's obviously these two acute corners are trouble, right? You get pinned and you're gonna get kind of wrecked. I don't know if the game is still going. Like, is anybody still running around? Oh, it's kind of fun, though. This gets us back here, which is fine. And then... I really kind of think we're good. So let's go... down to Hobbiton. We'll catch a horse there to Mickle Delving, and then from Mickle Delving, we can head on to Bree or Thorns. Let's go to Bree and see if maybe we can get another horse race done. Huh? Eh? What do you guys say? You know, a little more horse racing success? Dismount?
How do you do?
I do well. Yeah, I don't think he has swift travel himself. But we will take the swift travel for a few extra silver. We haven't made much silver today. No presents or anything that hooked us up. No significant fish sales. And then we want to go through him to...
A lovely day, isn't it?
Let's go to the elves first. And since we're here, we'll fish first. Wait, do I have, just do that? Yeah. Sitting on the dock.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Got it. Got my ear. Or I have your ear. I lent ears. That was the important bit. All right. Second cup of coffee, and I got fishing. Coffee has been untouched to this point. Lilum, already kicking it off. Go, Lilum, go, go, go. I think I just talked about it before we got to Mickle Delving. I was like, I think we're going to go to Bree and horse race. Yeah. We'll get there. Dock worker says, no ships on the horizon. Keep watching. So we kind of got two things to look at here. I think. Oh yeah, I'm just not scrolled down far enough. Do this without messing up the... Here in the others. So we can trade increments of these fish for tokens as well. So in the course of the next hour's worth of fishing and everything else we're working on, we'll be getting these fish. I guess I'm not as interested in this. Let's do this. Oh, crap. There. So we're trying to catch some of these guys, and we're obviously watching the totals on these guys. this does is hide that a little bit. See, that's why I wouldn't want to lock it, I don't think. Or maybe it is locked, and the elements are things like the conversation head, the profile pics, and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. We have 400 out of 10,000 figments of splendor. Okay. Guessing that Kelebal, which looked to be the most elvish of the Fortunate Festival fish, I'm guessing that's the one we have the best chance of here. Somebody else is fishing with us. And I suspect that this is one where our fishing proficiency very much impacts. That the more leveled up we are, the quicker we catch fish. If we had a good fishing pool, all that kind of stuff, I'm expecting would be of benefit. It might be worth checking on the auction hall too. See if there's any fishing poles we could use that people have crafted. I assume that would be like a woodworker craft. I don't know. Like we can make toolkits, right? So yeah, they can make bows and woody stuff, but they probably also can make a few other things. I can see how some crit successes on fishing poles would be pretty nice. However, I have a feeling that whatever we have in form of gold at the moment won't even come close to what would be needed for one of those, right? That's going to be something every single account can use, or every single character on every single account can use. They would bind as soon as you equipped them, so you couldn't even move it around within. Probably one of the ways that that those woodworkers make most of their cash. So that's my guess. On the bright side, though, we're still pretty crap fishermen. So maybe the entry level. Did you picked up the recipe? I missed whatever conversation somebody asked in that. How y'all doing, chat? Shout out to you. It's a great time if you want to drop a question down. You got anything for me? I'd love to hear it. I did. No guarantees of anything, but I did attempt to upgrade the car phone mount. Let's see. I haven't even opened the box. I haven't even pulled it out of the bag that I brought it home from the store in yet. to compare it, see if it's the same. I bought it from a different place and all that. See if it's the same trash brand as the other or not. Supposedly this one is charging and has little. Whether or not it has any magnetism to it or not, it's got two side clips and like a foot clip. Which, at least according to the picture, you could turn horizontal. And my ideal would be to be able to get that mounted where you guys can see out of the car, right? And we can all just cruise along and look at the scenery, whatever that might amount to. Go from there. So, let's see. All right, we hit the halfway part. That's where, if we got one sellable, but usually we've done best in the second half of these quests. Probably a little bit by design, I don't know. Or maybe it's just the way it seems. But in that sense, you get the people that tough out the 20-minute fishing session get the most reward, right? I don't know. That's my thought. Nope, that was a finger bump. Hi, kitty. Kitty wants some fish. Fishing time in Evandim? No, this is Arid Lewin, right? Fishing time in Arid Lewin. Arid Lewin. Damn it! I can't sing and fish at the same time, clearly. This is what I get for hitting that second cup of coffee while we were fishing. Switch to water. Much better. Back on. I don't know if our fortunate festival fishes are really all that fortunate. They're the ones we caught, right? Yeah, I get we're fortunate for having caught them, but feastable festival fishes? What's a goldfish too? Those are the ones that only give us one copper. They're kind of the miss of the quest. We're winding down into the meat of the second half, though. So I'm going to try to hit the elf dance as well. Depending on the time, if it's just there, right? If the little halo is going above the dance teacher, we will just grab it and go. If there's a delay, we'll go gather up the lost things. And dryer's done. Which is good, because our scaled energy prices jack up here in the next 10 minutes or so. So good to not have the dryer running then. Thanks, guys, for appreciating, giving me a longer break to switch over the laundry. And then, yeah, I'm going to have a little bit of processing time here. Obviously, I've got to do all the physical packing. You know, I have a pretty good idea of what all I'm bringing and all that, but get everything together, get it all in the bag and all that. I will probably cook and eat an earlier dinner so that I can then do all my kitchen cleaning and all that kind of stuff, get that all knocked out. And then, depending, no guarantees or anything, what I may do is do a test stream sometime this evening with my laptop and Lord of the Rings. Just to see, is it even possible? Is the whole laptop just going to, like, start smoking and chugging and like, what are you trying to do to me? It will be very difficult in terms of the chat. I think, you know, I may have to look at, am I logging in from my phone and just monitoring you guys on the chat and just responding verbally and all that kind of stuff? Because I don't think on the laptop screen, obviously I don't have two monitors for my laptop, so it would basically just be pulling up the game covering Twitch, if I even was logged in on Twitch. I mean, I think I'd want to be to see, but that might have to all be through the phone. Maybe the only way that I can get that. Three minutes. We're up to 15 lilums. All about the tater. Go Isengard. Then it shows you the stuff you can get. If interested, check it out. They must still be talking about all the so just farming. No, not sure about all that. Still at 12 festival fish. We haven't moved there at all. Games, fishing, errands. Oh, it must be somebody asking about the fair. Just getting in there. Tons of fun quests. I got to agree. This festival has been so much fun. And again, this is not one that I know about the Yule Festival. When we go to that one, I think you guys will see there's some of that stuff I remember. I don't know how widespread it is. There's like a village or something that you kind of transport to. And in that village, I remember there's like a theatrical mime performance. I've talked about that. There's a couple things in the village where, you know, you basically run around and talk to all the people. There's an eating contest like the pies and all that you actually participate in. There's a big snowball fight. There's snowmen making and some kind of light combat, but some gathering and all that. But it's all very centralized, at least from my knowledge. We'll find out if that expands out to other parts of the world or not. I don't know. But to me, this one has a gazillion times more depth to it, right? We're filling... we're up way too fast approaching a 4-hour mark, and we haven't done... I mean, granted, 20-minute fishing quests take a little while, but we've done one of those, right? The rest of the time, it's been running around doing the quests, doing the horse races, all that kind of stuff. It's just you can fill almost a literal day just enjoying these quests, and that's now with us having learned a lot. There was no way when we were trying to figure this stuff out, it was like, good luck. All right, come on, one more chance for another of these Cellaballs. Everything I said about the second half usually being awesome, kind of the opposite. The last I looked, which was a while ago, we were at 15 of the Lilums, and we've gotten one Cellaball the whole time. What was that one? Goldfish. Oh, Delightful Dace, which is purple. That's a thing. Look, we just got a thing. Another taxidermy fish. I don't know... Don't know what to do about that, but there we go. All right, we can put that away. I'll really put this way too. And then we're gonna go. Can I trade her back right now?
Sweet-eyed Melon.
Oh, whatever that means. I don't know if these are required. Like, is that saying that we would need one and one? I don't really want to. Eternal Elven Song Music Box. Ambient music. Bind to account on acquire. I mean, I can just get that with this. I don't know what this is, but let's try it. Right? Probably elf music is not my favorite. I'm just gonna guess. But, I don't know what those are. All right, here's where we trade out for the fish. Yeah, let's figure out what this music box is all about. We'll come back to you. What do we do? How do I... Time. What's time? Eternal... God. Eternal Elven Music Box. Usage. Videos of it. Oh, is it going to be... Let's go to the wiki. This Idlevel was available from summer festivals from 2008 to 19. Prior to that, it was known as the Festival of Enidin music box. The item is now available from the during farmers fairs since 2020. Barterers, Galleon. Oh, we can also get it at the Shire. Interesting. It's a common item. I have a feeling this is going to end up being a vault thing until we can buy a house. But cool to have. Right? I think. All right. Stable Master. I want to go here. Their horse is quicker than my horse. Little head fake there. So we're going to go hopefully dance. If the dance is not immediately available, we'll go gather items here in Dyland. I think those were the two little quests that we had. And then we'll try to head on from there to Thorns. I think the trick here, what we missed, is when we finish, we're gonna take the horse back to the docks, and then get the fast travel horse to go up to Thorns Gate, because we did burn a bunch of time last time riding direct and watching us cross over the train, which is beautiful and fun and all. It's just extra time. Man, I am having fun. I hope you guys are enjoying. If you are a VOD watcher, you are awesome, first of all. Thank you. Second of all, introduce yourself. Say hello. Drop me a comment. Hit that thumbs up button. Let us know that you're enjoying this game, too. I know some of you are, and I appreciate all your updates. Oh, here she is. Awesome.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Yep. All right, dances with elves. She's going to come in here. We can't leave the dance area. And we have to keep Nedherin focused the whole time. And then we have these 3 emotes, 1, 2, and 3. And we are going to carefully switch them with these 1, 2, and 3 combat items on our main keys, so that all we have to do is turn as she walks up to the stage and then boogie on down. But I suspect that the reason why we failed and I got all poopy pants last time was we didn't keep her focused. And that's what seems to have worked. We succeeded in Bree and with the dwarves last time. So let's hope. And then we'll hopefully get our first elven dance emote. And we can get our second dwarven and then men. Hopefully. We'll see how long we can go. And those emotes, I assume there's going to be something comparable in every festival. Love the birds here. All right, do we remember that it was like, I think it's 1, 2, 2, 3, or 2, 3, 3, 3, 1, 3? I don't know. It'll come back to us pretty quick. Come on. Nedherin. I think it's 1, And we'll just follow her lead, but it's I think it's 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 1, 3. Does that sound right? Like you do one step the first time and then you rest, and then you do 2 and then you rest, and then you do 2 different 3 steps. All right. I was wondering if with that music box we could just like overlay the whatever the local music was with constant music, but probably just within our home, kind of like a disc player jukebox in Minecraft, right? You set it and there's a proximity around it. I'll listen to the music. Come on, Edrine. Literally don't have all day. Told you guys about the laptop, right? Like hopefully when I get done with this, I do a little test run, and Lord of the Rings is ready and I can play, and there's no conflicts or anything. And then, like I said, if it's looking like all my current preparation is on track and doing well. Oh, was that the announcement? The little pre-dance gabble. If all that's going well, we may do another quick stream sometime this evening, where we, there we go. Dance will begin now. Come, shall we dance? I would love to dance. So she's focused. Dance will begin now. All right. Step 1. Step performed. Don't like that these are rest. I like to jump before I rest. All right, now 2, then maybe 3, maybe another 2. Second dance. Gotcha. So 3 is the step. Gotcha. Rest. All right, so 1, then 2, 3. Now 2, 2, 3, I think. 2. And we just keep going. 2. 3. And then 3, 1, 3. Oh, she's not even doing it. Then dance step 1. And then dance 3. Wonderful. We've all been part of the festival dance. We will dance again in 20 minutes. All right. And we don't leave the dance area yet. And we wait for her to stop. And then the little ring to appear. And then we go.
Sweet light melon.
Thank you for teaching me Dance Elf. Dances with elves. Hooray. All right, our system is now working. So, sadly, Laufor, whose items are scattered, is going to get, he's going to have to just wait to ask his elf lady to be his, or for a date, or whatever, however they do that as elves. For another
Hail,
day.
friends, and well met.
All right, so we're going to go back to Kellendim, right? Because these are all not fast travel. So travel here. I think this is going to work. So yeah, we get a little delay. But it's a much shorter ride back the way we came, and then we can fast travel for the long ride. Big brain Hambbage. I am a hero of the festival, in case you So again, now that we've done some of those deeds for those repeatable quests in Bywater, we've done a lot of those, and particularly since I'm going to be on vacation and not going around, if we're able to pull any of this off, huge ifs, don't know, no guarantees or promises or any of that kind of stuff. We'll always do what we can. We will be doing things like fishing and getting those repeatable quests, and finishing up the dances to get the second emotes. Right? We should get dance emote 2 for both dwarf and men. I still don't know what the deal is with hobbits. There are all those scrolls hanging from the trees. I don't understand what that means. When we select them, they're just
What
like
can I do?
blacked out. All right, so now we can swift travel, and it'll just be the horse starting out here, and then we'll whoosh. And that is much preferred. All right, and we'll mount our own horse. And head on up to the hall. So I definitely think if any of those can go, we might be at first priority elves, because they're one back, right? We lost the dance and hadn't tried it until 2 days ago, whenever the last longer stream was. And are behind on the special fish there as well. So that would maybe be job 1. All right. Dance leader is not set, but we've got Ombi here.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
We can go hunt for the items, and these aren't going to end. If he kicks a halo, we'll just stop. As we saw from what's her face, it's available for a good couple minutes before we lead in. We'll see how well I can remember where we want to go. We got this one. The one by the fish was way out on the other side. We got the entrance hall for 2 items. There's a stage over here. Up here, maybe? No? Oh, crap. It's all going downhill. Wasn't the forging hall. Hooks. Crap. Where was that state? Oh, it's right over here. All right. And then we'll go back the way we came to get the other 2 out in the front, and then go back around by the fishing. This one's all about the distance. Other than turning the wrong way for that one, these stand out now that, since I guess we had to hunt around for them a little bit. But one on either side of this long run back out to the entrance, and then are you flipping kidding me? Right here? Oh crap. No, it's further inside. Here. straight across to the vendors, maybe? The vault one's the auction, I think. You see the item? I know it was over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. The other people led me right to it last time. Hopefully somebody can follow me at some point when they don't know where they are. And we'll pay it forward. Forget you, you know stairs have a little edge. Alright, so up by the fishing grounds. That's where we'll pick up the fishing here. I know, scary for a horse up here. Waterfall, slippery, tiley, stone ground. It's all right. We'll take you back down to the ale hall now. Awesome. First things first.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
We will return the items in a sec. And I think he just dances here, right? We're not even going to look away. And it's 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 1, 3. Come on, Golmy. You got this. Let's go, buddy. Any day now. Because of the time, and instead of fishing, what we'll do as soon as Golmy and I are done, we will whoosh to... we'll probably whoosh to use one of the maps, the consumables, and whoosh back either to the party tree or to Bywater or Hobbiton or wherever. Go to Mickle Delving and then fast travel to the Bree Festival grounds, or at least to Westbury to then get to the Bree Festival grounds. We could go to Combe and then horse there up to Westbury, but I don't think that's a swift travel. And once we get to the Brie Festival grounds, however we manage that, we're then going to dance and try the horse race in whichever order. There we go. All right, hold on. Oh, you are going to come this way. All right. I forgot. I'm sorry, man. I thought you danced just with your homies. You like to dance in front of the bust here, though. It's a busty kind of dance. All right. All the steps. I will. Call them out. Tell me. Look at me, Des. All right. Thank you. 2, 3. Two, two, three, right? Yeah, 2, 2, 3, and then 3, 1, 3. Three, 1, 3. It's funny how, like, so maddening when we were trying to figure this out. Like, why are we failing? Okay. Dance again in 20 minutes. Don't leave. Get his ring back.
At your service. And
Brilliant! You dance like a true dwarf, and I'm sincerely impressed. So you do have to remember, that's why I've always just taken the first one. So we're going to get Dance Dwarf 2. And now, if we go here... we have Dance Dwarf 1 and 2. We have Dance Elf, and we have Dance Man. No hobbits, though. And there's a Dance Elf 4. I don't know what that's all about. There's a Dance Hobbit 3 and 4. Like some of these may have devolved away or something. There's Dance Jig and Lute. 3 man dances. So yeah. All right. Anyway, though, what did we just say? We were gonna go to Bywater. That should again. I want to use these before the festival ends, so it makes sense to. And then, quick grab the horse. Hobbiton to Mickledelving. I think that even has a fast travel, and then a fast travel over to Brie, and then there's like an instant horse to the Brie Festival grounds.
Hello there.
And I'm not taking Buckland Swift. One thing, it's not unlocked. Yeah, I don't have Brie Party Field, so Mickledelving. It's going to cost us a little bit around the way, but they're all fast. Go quick, quick, quick. On up to the stable. He doesn't have a Brie horse, but if we now go West Bree Swift Travel for 1. That's as fast as I know without having a better wayport set. And right now, I mean, clearly this is a little dated on comb. That's not the dance lady. Quick, horse. Too much ground to cover. There she is, Eva. Eva does not have a thing on her head. So I think we can make our attempt here. Without. Let's dismount. Let's zoom. So, a couple things that I kind of unknowingly there's a horse up there. I kind of unknowingly tried in the last race that we were successful at in the Shire. I was zoomed in, and sorry, I'm getting distracted here. I might have 1 sec. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Unplanned interruptions are unplanned. Thanks for supporting through the ads. I appreciate that. We got ads running. Yeah, that was one of those where it was like, man, I got a call, and it was leading into the travel stuff, and it was like, man, explain it all and be like, oh, yeah, I'll call you back, or just deal with it. So I dealt with it, and we'll try to keep that going for you. A couple minutes of ads, and I don't know. Oh, let's go back and check the dance lady, right, Ava, because I don't want to miss that. I hope I didn't already. Well, if we did, I don't know it. We'll hang out here for the next minute and a half while we just wait for the dance to go through. So again, a couple things to take a look at from today. We did get some new emotes. We start with a bunch of these, right? We have 129 out of 218, but we've gotten like 4 of our own accord. And a couple of those are dancey ones. Dance Dwarf 2, Dance Elf. There we go. And Dance Man. So we have a couple of these to catch up. We'll hopefully get Dance Man 2 right now. And then I'm still on a horse. Can't dance on a horse. Dance Elf tomorrow.
Did I speak with you
Or
about
sometime. Probably not tomorrow, technically. All right, so we got to wait. We got to keep Ada selected. And, I don't remember where I think she comes up towards the stage, right? You gonna dance? Come dance. Silk Bloom? So yeah, we'll do this, then we'll go hit the horse race. See how that goes. And then, before we finish up everything, we do want to go barter with whatever festival tokens we have. How many do we have right now? 99. So that's certainly another pet. All right, ads are over, although now we're... Hey, welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for supporting. We're going to dance here with Ada. I got distracted phone call. Sorry, I was... you guys were off to enjoying some fine advertisements by the time I got that wrapped up and finished. And then when I did come back, I was like, instead of doing the horse race while we're in an ad, let's go check with Ada and see if the dance quest had been available. And she had... We were actually waiting. We were sitting here watching when it popped up. So I grabbed it. We're now waiting for her to begin the dance. We will do that and hopefully complete it and get Dance Man 2. And then move on to make an attempt at the horses for the day. What I was in the process of talking about was the horse technique that I kind of stumbled upon. I didn't even realize I was really doing it until I was in the process. The zooming in, I did recall from way back when I'd played this in the past and kind of discovered that the best success was to be first person on the horse to see those little plank bridges. But the piece that I found myself doing, I was using the mouse, you know, like here, the right click move instead of WASD. W to still move forward, of course, and space to jump. But for turning, using the mouse when I was up on those planks seemed to work a lot better. So we'll keep that technique and try it again here in Bree and see if we can do a little better on these horse races. It would be very cool if, at nothing else, we just succeeded in both of those before the festival was over. That'd be cool. And Um, I I'm not aware of other stuff in the area here that is outstanding, right? I mean, there's some things that we haven't finished completely, most notably, or, lacked the success. Most notably, the Farmer Maggot's farm and the chicken egg scramble. I think we've seen some hope. We did better today than we did the last time in the mushroom hunt. A little more practice, we'll probably get a little bit better feel on how those dogs behave, if there's a pattern or anything to where to move to avoid their detection as we're plucking mushrooms along the way, and learning maybe which mushrooms are better or worse. It seemed like the brown ones, the mud wens, were we'd get sick and slowed by those. So maybe not hit those. Maybe go for the whites. There was like a reddish one too, and more experience. But I don't know that I no idea whether we get back to any of that kind of stuff for the rest of the festival, and that's why I do want to go trade in our tokens, right? Obviously, we'd love to get to the elf dance one more time and get that emote. And I'd be thrilled if along the way on my trip, while this festival is still going, we can still do it. All right. Step one. What? Very good. Okay. Rest. I forgot I couldn't see myself. I was like, why am I not dancing? I don't know why my head didn't move around. There was panic there. Real panic. Rest. I get right up. I'm an in-your-face kind of dancer. 2, 2, 3. First, more 2. And I am hitting, I should say, I am hitting 2 twice there. And then 3, 1, 3. I don't know whether 3, 1, 3. Good. We wait for Ada to get back to her spot. Sorry, I'm right away. There's her ring.
What can I do for you?
And Dance Man 2. And now if we go look here real quick. Dance Dwarf 2, Dance Elf. We still need 2 there. Dance Man 2. And I don't know how to activate Hobbit dancing. Maybe it's just a different festival. I don't know. Find out someday. And not really worried about it. Commenters or anything like that. I'm not sweating it. It'll unfold in its own time. We don't need spoilery help. And for Ornez, I hope I'm saying your name right. I can't remember. I always forget. Ornez. Your help has been outstanding. Not spoilery. Not you go here. It was awesome. Comparing the chicken experiences and all that kind of stuff. And I appreciate some of your clarifications and tips. But as far as it goes, I'm very okay to work these things out. And if we miss stuff because we don't know, well, that's how you learn.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Yep. All right. Let's go. Oh, shh. Get in there. Aw, damn it. So all I have now to go on is... Damn it. Oh, my God. Oh, you son of a... I totally got wrecked here because dancing, I had to pull out of first person. And I forgot to go back in, and we're going to lose. Also, I don't know why we haven't... Oh, we got that. Versus speed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. Go, 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 go. Sally Threshing.
Greetings, friend.
It's rare to see such excellent riding. I'm very impressed. Yeah, you know, I'll be offering lessons. Woo! I did not expect that. Mouse steering, hugely helpful. Well, that's fantastic. In league. I don't think we need to do the go around and buy fireworks just to get that one again. I don't remember what the... I don't like the in-between that we ended up at. That seems better. When do you, like, you have to look at the back of your head and your bobbing? Yeah, there's not enough tokens, and I don't care about the fireworks, so... If there had been, like, a bunch of virtue or something that I just forgotten about, it would have been more about that. Alright, now we can get these horsies, though. If they'll only take me back to Breetown, they don't have horses that go to the party tree, I guess. So let's do our second of the maps. What is this? Oh, we never turned in. Well, crap. All right, let's see if Westbury has a fast travel to Thornsgate. Might.
What do you need?
We forgot about all these goods. We just grabbed them all up, got like flustered with our dancing success, and totally forgot to give him his stuff back. We can just I can't get over. Come on. Sometimes the mouse is just so like erratic in where it is in the game and how it jumps around. My fingers are off the keys too. Like, why am I not moving the way I want to? So yeah, we'll just pop back in here quickly, and then we'll use this map, go back to Breetown, and buy. Oh, actually, we need to go to a fisher guy, so we'll probably do that here as well to barter our good fish for tokens. Basically, if everything goes terrible, or let's face it, I'm on vacation and there's just stuff that is too good not to do in these various places and all that. If we don't come back to this, what I don't want to do is have the festival end and end up with a bunch of tokens that expire or something and we never use them, right? Especially this early. I think it's good to pull some of the stuff. And again, we're not...
I am at your service.
So we got distracted by that music box. Oh, this is a music box too. still have enough for a pet. And we haven't even done this yet, so we're going to go Lilums. Lilums? We're going to go... What are these guys? Amberjacks. Drums. Syllaball. Again, after our deeds, we don't have to hold on to those. They still get counted, which gives me hope that they will still be around. All right, we have a couple different music boxes. I'm guessing once we do have a home, we can have one active at any given time, but we can change playlists, right? And there was something... Was there? No, there were two places, according to the wiki, where we could get the elves, here and at the party tree. I don't know if there's music boxes for hobbits and all the rest. Those may become secondary things.
I am at your service.
There we go, a little virtue. A few more tokens. All right, now... we can...
Did you need something?
Yeah, nothing to repair. Do have some weeds and some goldfish. 17 goldfish. At least our goldfish to weed ratio is improving quite a bit. Alright, that's all we need there. Just clean up a little bit, and then here, this will take us to the party tree. And that should be where we can barter for another pet. Which I think is what we want to do, right? I mean, we don't have enough for like a multi-piece cosmetic set. We got a couple pieces of clothing, and now that I've done these other two dances, is there a dance? Just don't under... Oh, there is a dance, dude. For Pete's sake. Alright, well, we don't have time for all that because that's going to be 20 minutes from here. Not the token exchanges, it's the festival rewards.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Interesting. Huh. Hobbit Dance 4. But
How do you do?
I'm much more interested in pets. Like a surcoat of the yield. You know, those kind of things would be nice too, but I don't think could go farmer's fancy tunic and trousers and fancy hat. Because we got the summer breeze or something? Items? Yeah, so those are some of our pets. I don't know that we care. Well, it would be great to have them. I'm not turning my nose up or anything, but I don't think the heights are something we need to focus on just yet. The farmer's second favorite. Again, these are all purchase currency, I believe. I don't know that we can get them. I guess we'll find out later. But there are some additional steeds and that pet that I very much wanted. But there's gives us something to keep coming back for, right? But what I was trying to see is what is our... And then these were gift wrapped. Dies. That's right. And, yeah. Alright, well here's... I never did find our clothes. I don't know how I lost those. Maybe they just don't show up after we bought them. Although the horses all do. Kind of weird. Oh, anyway. The feed-laden donkey, we're holding off on. We have the Netherhound. We don't have the spotted fawn. Or the woodland doe, but here's what I'm thinking is that these couple are maybe not festival specific, right? The purple ones, it doesn't say so. Tome of the Gray Pig. Oh, no, that's... I was like, why is that? I was reading that into the kite. I was like, there's a kite of the pig? So we have the goat kid, we have the gray pig, we have obviously our mushroom hound. We don't have the peahen or peacock. And was it over with the other ones that we could get the other colors? But I think those are our two options outside of the doe and the fawn. Which I'm thinking, I don't know where we would get other pets, but I'm thinking that may be possible, and that's why they're great. At least to my mind, purple is better than gray. They have the same price and everything else, so... it kind of feels like we should go peacock. It's more flashy. Whoa. I don't think I can overly belabor this. I just gotta kind of go. Got things to do. These guys are gonna get banked until we have a house, as with everything else. This is gonna get red. And, Obsi, like obsidian? Wait, oh, I did get the peacock, not the, hen, right? Always, so something kind of foodie, right? Our pooch was named Bunny, and I was like, nah, let's go Sticky Bun. Then we had, Hambbage the goat, instead of Billy the kid, Happily the kid, and what's our pig? The food theme is appealing, but I'm not thinking of anything like close to obsidian that's a food. Like, I don't know if people eat peacock. There's... Oh. Here it is. I just figured it out. CPET, current pet, rename. My favorite salad. My mom would tell you all that my favorite item has always been pea salad, and it's a specific pea salad. Got a little bit of hard-boiled eggs, some bacon, icebergy lettuce, and lots of peas. Since I was a little kid, I loved it, and kind of a mayo-y type dressing, but like a greenish salad. With enough bacon and egg and all that good stuff in it, and of course peas, which I love. So pea salad. Boom! Oh wait, you were. I kept thinking that you were the peahen, not the peacock. But pea salad is outstanding. All right. We now have, what's our currency at? 43. I guess I'm gonna roll the dice because I'd really like to get the peahen as well. Like I said, we probably are not going to get all the pets, so we won't have all the kites and all that. Obviously, it takes years to get all the various stuff. So we got the one, but instead of just buying some one piece, like I'd kind of consider that farmer's fancy wide-brimmed hat to trade up with this guy. But we can't get the whole outfit anyway. So I'm going to hold on to what's left of our currency and hope that we get to play enough to get 17 more tokens at some point, and we can use those to buy a mate for our peacock, our peahen. Sound good? All right. Well, guys, this has been outstanding. We'll just go ahead and go to the logout screen there. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, everybody that's hung out. Swamp Fox, who was early in on the chat. Sorry you got grounded, dude. And I'm so stuck. Ornez, over on YouTube side, thank you so much. All the comments and support over there puts a smile on my face, man. Hope you're continuing to enjoy. Feel free to share your comments. That's going to do it. We will be back at some point. You might want to keep an eye on Twitter. I might go live for like an hour or something this evening, trying out the laptop. That might be a place where we can get a few tokens. Well, there's not much left to do. We just basically need to go fishing in Bree and back at Thorin's Gate to wrap those two up. So, yeah. I guess from where we currently sit, if we get a chance to do that, we'll ride to Nickel Delving. I guess ride to Hobbiton, fast travel, go to Thorin's Gate, fish, and then use the map to transfer to Combe and ride from there through, or I guess stable there to South Bree, and then out to the lake and do those couple of fishing quests. If the game can handle anything, fishing is it. While we're streaming, and we'll just see how it goes. See what we're in for before I get out on the road, and can kind of leave a better plan in place. Again, if I have time, if I don't hit snags as I'm getting everything ready to go for my trip. So have a great, since I won't be planning for any of it, have a great few days, like a week plus. Good grief, hiccups right at the end. have a wonderful through next Tuesday. I hope to be checking in along the way, but I won't know when, how, what, where, what that might look like, if it even happens at all. If it's not playing, I'm not bothering. I'm not going to ruin my week trying to force something to work that's not going to. But if it's great, hey, enjoy them as they go. Keep an eye out. So again, best way to do that, if you haven't already, twitch.tv/Hambbage. Follow and turn on the bell notifications so that you will know when I go live. I probably will not tweet from the road if I'm going to try to go live. It'll just be on you guys, and it'll probably be one. And then I expect that internet connection could be a little spotty, could be up and down. You only get one go live every 4 hours or so. So if you see one, keep an eye out. That's the best I can tell you. Anyway, thank you very much. Stay awesome, guys. We'll talk to you soon. Bye now.